Alright, hello and welcome back everybody to another episode of Terraforming Time. We've jumped straight into a 3-player game here, 1 hour draft. Hope everyone is well, and feel free to, as always, come along and say hi. Let's have a look. Thorgate, Saturn. Ooh, Jovian there. Satellites. Purple's forfeited. Well, that's a bummer. They didn't like their opening hand. Oh well. Carry on. Let's see. Got a few things for Thorgate, but nothing amazing. Ah, green forfeited as well. Alright. Well, that's a real pity. Well, at least it'll be a quick game. So, we'll go ahead and play this game. I mean, it's less valuable now, I suppose, but we'll still play. Alright, so it's really a bummer. Take some science tags here. Adaptation tag, is that even worth it? To play this? Couple of space tags. We start with the Jovian. Sound tech's always good. Take that. Take that. Take that. Taking too many, maybe. Want to get this off turn 1 if we can. Maybe that's all we take. 30? We're still not going to have enough to play that. Alright, we'll take all this. Alright, well. Ocean, so it's unfortunate, but I'd rather not play against the AI, but I also don't want to lose karma. So I'm just going to play this game out. That's really unfortunate. Alright, well. So we play sponsors here. We'll skip. So play against IC with 5 cards. You and I with 2. Okay, we're not playing that until we play Beam, let's say. Short on that, nothing to cycle. Let's just go into the next gen with a bit of money. Greenery. And use the ability. Oh, this will be a quicker game. So this will be an easy win, unfortunately, I think, but oh well. Bad luck. Okay. Space station will be pretty good. We take that. Combines well with our satellites. Ooh, there's a Jovian. Pity about Anti-Grove. Do we take that? No, we gotta go to Jovians. Given Jovians, we have to take them. So... Demos, obviously. Okay. Red can also be okay. Let's see if we take 32, we can play beam. Can't get the discount though. Take 32. 725, we can play that. Yep, that's fine. So let's do that. Space station will be good. And we'll play this one, of course. Good money production. Land claim. Silly land claim, of course, but that's what the AI does. Okay. It's so annoying that when people leave. I missed that. Ocean, fuel factory, okay. People played that? Yep. So IC's up to a few building tags now. Alright, so got some things to do. Oh, asteroid mining is great. Oh, IC has titanium production from the fuel factory. That's great for us. Wow. Not going to get the shuttles down in time. Toll station. Let's hack that. Dev Center is also pretty good, but we just don't want someone paying toll station later for a lot. Maybe we can angle for banker. So the milestone's always tricky for Space Corps to get, unless we go for Terraformer, but that's not likely. Already behind on Builder. Okay. Oops. I'm not going to worry about the science stuff just yet. We just want to get this stuff down first. Alright. And why I say don't worry about it, I mean not buy extra cards to cycle. We'll get there eventually. Another ocean. So only purple's got titanium. Yep, that's fine. Satellites now bump of 3. Yeah, let's play it for 3. It's pretty good. Early on. That way we can maybe afford beam next turn. For life. Underground, fine. No one cares about that card anyway. Not going to play State of Tech. We're pretty much out here. he's still got money. Okay. Wow, kelp farming and Olympus. Man, that's some great draw with Olympus. Don't think we can pass kelp farming though. It's going to be a great card very shortly. Yep. And with anti-grav gone, we're probably not going to get much. Well, we'll get some benefit obviously, but not as much as we'd otherwise get from playing more science tags. That's not going to be helpful. We'll just cut this. Don't care if they play lichen. I just want to control some oxygen with kelp farming. It's too late. Don't care about mangrove at this point. Arch bacteria. It's pretty cheap. Do need a couple of cards to cycle here. Let's see, 34. 34 makes it 24, so we have 10 left. Could just get a bit of heat happening. Heat engine? That's not that impactful at this stage. Alright. So we can get a bit of heat going, plus we've got some asteroids, so we can control the other two parameters a little bit here. Air braking, it's a good card. Okay. Can we play this? 12, 24. No, we're short. So better play this. And play this. Perfect. Alright, bit of production now. Yeah, took the Olympus. So, 1 each for them. Alright. Raising the heat. And raising the heat, fine. And action. Alright, so green will get Terraformer. Purple's likely going to get Builder. Maybe. We have 6 cards. Probably a little late time for Planner, possibly. Ah, man, it's a real bummer that we've got a couple of AI players. This is not really a lot of fun, but we'll press on. Let's see, odd up. Doesn't need more steel, doesn't it? No one has steel production. We'll just cut the food factory. It's a point. Gives some more money production. Less cards out there for Banker, the better. We've played satellites. Toll station's been hacked. Oh, strip mine's great. No question we're taking that one. And I reckon we play it this turn too. Which means the Great Escarpment Consortium can now hit us. Algae and pets, wow. This gives us now 9 plants. No, sorry. 11. 5 oceans times 2 plus 1. It's not as good now. Is it? I don't know, actually. No one's played any cities yet. Take this. Do we play it? It's kind of borderline with 4 oceans gone. Don't know if it's going to be worth playing that. I think we've just got better things to do. We've got to play strip mines, so that's definitely happening. The best part is we've got the energy and we can play it straight away. 29, if I can take one more card. No one took that, fine. Do we take this? Building tag. Mightn't be bad. Won't pay off though. Probably. Alright, just one. That's fine. Strip mine's really good. Alright, that's our pretty much whole turn, but that was a good play. And another ocean, greenery will come out there. Okay. Another building tag, that's 4. Alright, we're out. Greenery. No, not yet, okay. Immigrant City, okay. Well, it's a decent card. Okay. So 30 already. We might miss out on a milestone here, but that's okay. We can make up VPs. Oh, IO, thank you. There's one multiplier. Not even looking at the others, honestly. IO's just great. Okay. Med Lab. Give us almost 2. Ported nitrogen. We don't have an animal card. Even down. I mean, this will be good. Yeah, let's take this. Ooh, ice asteroid. That's pretty good. It's TR from the oceans. Preserve. Just play it now. take this? Do we keep it? What are the chances we can get that down? It'll have to be next turn, because we can only play Io this turn. We can get a card and 2 steel. That's too late. Let's see, that's 15 to 24, 27, 11. Seven. Take 2 cards. I want to play that, although that's free with this. I think these are all just good. And I reckon both players here had a look at their opening corpse and cards, decided they didn't like them, and decided to bail. I mean, they bailed early, but right at the start, I mean, that's just a real nuisance. If I wanted to play against the AIs, I'd just do it on my own, like I sometimes do, just for the fun of it. Alright, so IO is happening first. Alright, and I guess we can play this, that's fine. It's TR, which is fine. Industrial Centre for a card, okay. There's still enough rate bump, so I'm gonna pass here. Yep. People will probably take it here now. No? Oh, they still have enough for it, hang on. There's the microbe tag. 3 points. As the AI usually does. You get it? Yep. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Just in the space event game here. Taking all the cards away from purple who played the error breaking. Huh. Don't think we need more heat, we've got plenty here. Greenhouses or rover? Suppose this one is always a good card in the game. What are these looking like here? Check in a sec. Oh, media group? Yeah, 100% media group. 6, yeah, he's going to get that. He's going to get Gardener. Maybe he gets Terraformer. Yeah. AI, yeah, I don't think we've taken that. 1, 2. $31. Yep, let's take that. Alright. There's the rover. That's number 7. Alright, we want to get these oceans down, of course. So media group. And... Alright. Card and steel. Steel help us? Yeah, we've got Mars University. That'll help us get that out. Okay. City. So green's basically done for the turn. Getting this bad boy down. Media archives. So it costs us 8. 2, 4, 8. So right now we break even on media archives. If we get Earth Office or play some more events, that'll make some money. So I think we hang on to that one. That's the last building tag. Alright, so we just raise the head here twice. We got one more next turn. Alright, so the ocean bonus won't matter. Yep. And I think we're out here. We're not cycling any of this stuff. Alright, I think we're out for the gen then. Okay, moving right along. At least this will be a quick game with 2 AIs. I was hoping to have a couple of good games tonight, but looks like the first one's a bit of a bust. Does anyone have anywhere near 5 science tags? Noctis might be okay. We have standard tech for the energy. Or do we take this to dig for Jovians? It's just cheap. We've got media group. Oh, thank you. There's another one. Looking for 2 more. Pity passing Earth Catapult there, but I don't think we're getting that down anyway. Don't have a power tag. He does not either. Just take that one. And Noctis came back. Alright, so we're taking 2. This is where we start dropping these. That's going to make money on media archives now. Alright, we have a couple of science tags here, so let's take these to cycle. Edging towards planner here, I'm not going to stress over it. I think we can make up lost points here with BPs. Alright, so do we get this down? Okay, so we're going to play this first then. So we can dig for cards. We will cycle Carbonate. Cartel, might be interesting. And play this. Get $3 back from Media Group. Urbanized. How many plan tags? 1. I'm not going to play that for a while. Or Sabotage. Just take that, I suppose. And it's local Noctis. I'm sure we can find something better. Alright, so there's Gardener. Phobos is gone. Okay. Ants. Alright, so we can just actually target green here so they don't get the Gardener this turn. And heat goes up. That at least slows green down a little bit here. Oh, they had the action anyway, so... Actually, they would have had enough. Another 7 credits gives them 8, just enough to claim the milestone, so... I think that's fine, stopping them. They'll still probably get it, but at least it's only next turn. Maybe gives us an outside chance of getting something up here. So Cartel's interesting. Cost us 8, paid back in 3 generations. Let's see, 35. I think we get this down because it gives money production. This is the last ocean. Who's got plans? 5, 3. Okay, we whack here. Green? Sure. Get some cash back. Three back again. So media group's already paying off for itself. Okay. Let's cycle again. Ants can go. Birds. Alright. Birds is good. There's the 2 points from there. And we play Cartel. Cost us 8. We didn't have to. We just drew it for free. 3 gens. Yeah. It's okay. And we can definitely go ahead and fund Banker then, I think. We're well ahead on Banker, so don't think there's any chance we lose that. Just a card short of funding at the moment, so we'll skip. Okay. Titanium mine is good. Don't need the energy for anything. We don't have a tile, so mining area this guy can use, but that's okay. Don't mind. Let's just cycle. This just 2 points. Bit more on Banker. Bit of insurance. Although I don't think it's a problem. Noctis might have been good actually to keep. Oh well. Ooh. Research outpost, that's free. Another science tag. Lava Flows has 1 spot left. That's a bit risky. We do have 8 plants, so we do need a city somewhere. But we just drop it here. Or maybe here actually. So we get these 2 spots here, which is great. So expect green will claim gardener first thing here. And purple action. Earth Catapult. He took it. Interesting. Alright, so I think we drop our city. So we do want the steel from Demos. So let's do that. Do we have some plans to destroy? 2, 4. Okay, we can hit purple this time. Oops. Oh, actually. Do we do both of these? Yeah, let's do both of these. And we'll just do this again. Which is great value. Lots nice TR there. And this time hit green. And we've 8 steel now for our city, which is great. And we're going to get Terraformer actually, which is nice. So that came from nowhere. Alright. Is there any danger they take from me? Possibly. I think I want the city down first. It's basically free, which is great. Not cycling anything, I don't think, here. Oh, actually. No, this will be good for us to play. Titanium mine. We've only got one left. The game's going to end pretty quick. We can now cycle that, actually. I didn't factor in the 4 titanium from Big Asteroid to help us pay for Demos. Oh, beautiful. Great draw. Drop the plants. So now we've got 3 multipliers. We're just missing Ganymede Colony. So I think this game is over now. Fish. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we can play this, which is pretty good. Still gives us a heat bump next turn, probably the last one that we can get. And we'll go ahead and take the Terraformer. And we still have enough to fund Banker. No, purple's out, I think. Oh, no, Caretaker. I don't know why they're playing that. So I think 1, 1. Yeah, we can fund Banker easily here. Alright, this game will end in probably 2 gens. Ah, okay. Bit of heat. No, but he played the Caretaker. Alright. And green doesn't have plant production. Purple does have 1 though. As long as purple gets 1 more plant production, we got a target for our birds. Or else we'll just knock out our own plant production. Which is also fine because it does give us 2 points. No, 3. Okay. Dead card. This helps us dig for more. Yeah, I can pass that at this stage. If they want to play that for minus points, that's fine. Vestas a Jovian. Take that for sure. Down 1 energy. Take that. Play it straight away. Knock purple's 1 plant production. That'll get us a point at least. This will go to Gen 11. The only unfortunate thing would be Predators. Don't think I've seen that card. And the AI does love playing that. So maybe we skip that, honestly. Just focus on these. We can honestly just buy board points. Because I'd rather have a target for birds, and it makes it more likely if I leave plant production there. So that's fine, we'll just take these two. Okay, I lose 2... Oh no, he loses 2 fish. Ah, that's great, so it doesn't even hurt us. Get that heat while it's there for the taking. And we'll see what we can dig up from here. Definitely that one. Can't play that. Not going to play that. So we take this. I think we can probably cycle that if we get a science tag. Comment's gone. Not as good anyway right now. Let's see. Probably could fund miner quite comfortably here. So we're playing this for free. And let's get this down here. Okay, get a greenery next turn. Commercial. Silly place really, but at least play it here for a 0.6 credits. Like, they really need to fix the AI scripting. Alright, well there's the rest of the heat. Not going to play that. Can't play that. Not going to play that. So I think we can standard project here and grab this spot. Standard tech, we get 3 back as well. So I'm not going to fund Thermalist or Landlord. Probably could win Landlord though, but Green's ahead at the moment. Science is too close. Sure, let's fund Miner. We've got a bunch of production here. Okay, I lose 1. So got 12 left. Alright, I'm done. So actually I don't get a plant next turn, but I can just buy greenery, play greenery for 6 points, which is pretty good. So we'll see, maybe the game will go to Gen 12. No longer useful, no longer useful. This is okay. We get microbes here, we can add microbes. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we get 2 points off that. It's fine, we can pass that. It's 1 step. Normally I wouldn't play tardigrades, I'd just take the other card, but since we've got 3 microbes in symbiotic, we can actually maybe get a couple of points off that. No use to us without energy production. Any building cards? Strip mine? No. No. Trop resort. Could take a tropical resort. Or dig for Jovians? Ah, take this. Yep, we'll have just enough heat, maybe? Will we? We knock off 2, 1. We have 4 heat next turn. Don't know if this game will go 2 generations more. So that we skip that card actually. Alright, so do we take this even? 11 credits for 3-6? Nah, not worth it. With a chance scientist gets funded? Nope. Okay. That's it. Game will be in sooner rather than later. So let's see, nothing there. Do we have any cards we can draw? No. Okay. And ants we got rid of earlier, so we're no risk of losing the microbes. City, okay. One less to worry about. There's capital, where's it going? Oh yeah, I suppose that's okay. 2 points, yeah. That's a point. Alright, so at this point we don't want to play that yet. Alright, we need to get the birds online, so let's do that for greenery. And play that. City, well, urbanized was, I think so. We'll play it here because it's only worth, well, I suppose the city could go there for 2 points. Maybe should have played it here. Thermalist. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning that. Yeah, 8. Oh, it's going to be close. I might get second. Well, we're not playing that before birds. Not playing that till the end. No, no. So maybe we'll just buy a city. And just here's pretty good. We get some cash back. And we'll just stand at a greenery. It's just 4 points. Granary. Greenhouses. Gets 5 plants. That's not enough. Next turn we could do it for another granary. So yeah, we're definitely going to another gen here. What's his action? Oh, he's got this. He might even just do that. Silly AI. Yeah, I'll go for going one more turn here. Alright. This is probably the last turn then. Alright. He has 2. He's 5 hit production, 15. He's still way behind on Banker. That's heaps of titanium, that's another 2 points. So we'll take that for sure. Miner's not funded. Oh, miner is funded, hang on. 0. Both on 0. Do they have energy? No. Dead card, take that. Not playing that, of course. It's far too late for that. Beautiful, look at that. 13 titanium, we can just drop all these big cards. Does anyone have 2 plant production? We do. At this point it's definitely worth nerfing 2 plant production. For large convoy, imported hydrogen, and imported nitrogen. That's definitely worth it. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we should let this go then. So the AI could have played that potentially. Alright, well, we'll take these 2. I mean, we get no value from the ocean, of course, but we've got 40 credits here, which is essentially this, with Media Group. We've got 85, we can definitely afford all this stuff here, especially with the archives. So that's fine. Alright, so there's the predators. Okay. There's the Ganymede. Alright, so we couldn't get all 4. That's fine. He has 1 Jovian. Yeah. Alright. So the tardigrades, we're going to be just a bit short on getting 2 points. It's fine, it's 7 credits per point, it's not terrible. Yep, 6 cities, we can play this. Yeah, we'll just overpay and steal, that's fine. No, we'll go here. Get the cash back. Discourage a city from going there. Okay, takes us. Damn it. It's too fast. Took a fish. Come on. What did he do there? Added microbe. Alright. Still need another greenery, so can we buy one? Let's see. Do we have enough for all this? 3 events. 2, 4, 12, 15. Makes another 8 credits. Do they have enough for a city? They do. Oh, we need one more, so. Just go here, we get some cash back. A plant. Alright. Okay, skip. Just see if they want to play a plant card to finish. Yeah, that's fine. It's always going to happen. Alright, so I think we're just nerfing our own, which is fine. It's fine, we only had 2 plants anyway. So we would have got up to 4. Nowhere near enough. We can just get more points from hand. Ah, so he did spend the 8 heat. So he's spent 8 heat for a point, but he's actually giving up second in Thermalist. Green's gonna, yeah, win Thermalist, okay. Alright, so we've got birds down now. So we can start dropping all this. Actually, we have 4 plants here. So we would have actually had enough for a greenie. Oh well, that's okay. That's free, which is great. 4 birds. Space elevator. Lightning harvest. Wow, just for the science draw. Alright. Mercifully, 1 AI is done. Make sure I have enough Terraforming Ganymede here. 30, 50, 63. Just enough. I have the archives as well, and I get money back, so yeah, that's fine. Microbes, no, this is worth more points. Three microbes, which is fortunately a little short, but oh well. Excuse me. So we can now play this. I think they're done here. Can we play this as well? All this is 61. Nah, we're short. I think we'll play this. We'll just hope the AI passes here. Oh, rad suits for a point. Okay. They're surely done now. 54. So if we play this, 18, 28, 33. Yeah, we have just enough. And it's an extra production for miner for what it's worth. And we'll drop Terraforming Ganymede, of course, which is 8, which is great. Sell that. Oh, hang on. The game's not over yet. Rightio. That's okay. Well, do we have the science tags? Yep, we can play it next turn. Alright. I just noticed that we don't have the end of the game yet. Oh well, that's fine. We know that the ultimate multiplier has been paid, so really it was still okay to drop TG there. Yeah, this is great. Too late for viral. Don't care about the others. Nothing. Yeah, we win miner easily. It's the only one that's got a point on it. They're so far behind on Banker, it's not funny. Yep, we have 2 science tags. drop a city here. Just soak up these 3 spots. Alright, these ones. He's got a greenery. Won't do it though, because it's the AI. Yep. And interestingly, can we get another greenery? 6. Well, let's pop that there. And plantation. There's the end of the game. Alright. So, just a little longer that we have to watch the AI. That's fine, they take 1 bird. Nothing of that is urgent, so we'll just... So we do actually get 2 points off tardigrades, which is nice. So, 7 credits for 2 points. That's already very good value. It's just like playing Colonizer Training Camp, essentially. Which is 8 credits for 2 points. No need to slow play here. Nothing that we need to worry about. I just want this game to end, honestly. Just out of curiosity, landlord, we would have won probably, so... Okay. Well, no more earth tax to play. It's another 5. So we're winning that handedly. Can we get one more steel on the board? No. So I'll just play that. Four. 12. Yeah, we're getting second on Thermalist. Checkpoint. And greenery here. And gives us enough money to do 1 more greenery. Right here. Viral. He's out. Yeah, if we had 1 more plant, I'd go here for 2 plants, but we don't, so I'll just take this spot here. I think we're done. This guy's got a bit of money. Alright, and I think green's done as well. Alright. So, into the game. This is going to be a very easy win, of course. I think we win by 40 points, 50 points. Haven't done the VP check, but we're 50 VP, so I think we win by 40 or 50 points at least. Let's see. Yeah, wow, more like 80 points. Yep. So in fact, their score combined is 125, so we've even bettered that by some margin. So yeah, it just shows that the AI is not great at all. When I first started playing, the AI was really awful, and they've only improved it a little since then, but really it's still bad. So, well, easy win, unfortunately. You know, you always want to play good games, close games, and actually have a Something to think about. Quite a bit different to the last game I played last night as Adventrix. But it's a win, I suppose. And just over an hour and nearly hour and 10 minutes, so at least it's a quicker game. Alright, let me just quickly have a look at the rankings here. I started at 1663. Expect it will go up a little here. 1676. Yep. And we'll just have a look and see here. So I was surprised because Giasa is a 1692 player, so decent ranking. And let's see, Purple Mark NG 1469. Only 6 ranked games though. Gias has played how many games? 87 games, something like that. Yeah. Oh well. So I'm going to end this stream here in just a moment. Any thoughts from anyone in the chat are welcome, of course, but I don't think there's anything really to be said about an AI game. I just think it's not much fun. But, oh well, it's another win. So, I'll end the stream here. I'm definitely aiming to do at least one more game tonight. Hey Kilo, welcome. Thanks for joining. Good morning for you and good evening for me. Not sure if you're watching or just tuned in, but I just finished a game against 2 people, and they both pretty instantly, at the same time, early on, saw the opening corpse and cards and probably decided, nah, don't like it, and they both forfeited pretty much before the game started. So I ended up playing a 3-player game against 2 AIs, which at least it was a quicker game. And I won by 80 points over each AI. So, not as much fun obviously, but I guess another win, so... So, I'm probably going to end this stream in just a tick, but I will definitely be looking to play another game, or maybe even 2 more. Just gonna see what's happening. So, I'm just gonna check with a couple of buddies and see what they're doing. So, I'll leave the stream going for just the next little bit, but I'll be back in a few moments, and I'll update you and everyone else on what's happening. Alright, so stay tuned. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks. Alright, everyone, thanks for waiting. So it looks like I'm going to be playing later on with my buddies. So I will jump into another game in just a bit. I'll just go use the restroom and maybe grab a water, something like that. So let's say 5 or 10 minutes and I'll come back. So just sit tight, get comfy for the next couple of hours, and I'll be with you in just a few moments. Alright, so I'll leave the screen on here and we'll be back in just a tick. Alright, back soon. Thanks. Alright everyone, welcome back. Game 2 of 2, possibly game 2 of 3. Certainly game 2 of 2. For those of you who joined me for the first game, unfortunately it was a bit of a flop. We had two people who decided to bail pretty much at the start, before even cards and corps were chosen. So we ended up playing against two AIs, and I never like to leave games, you lose karma and that sort of stuff, so I played it out in just over an hour. But take two, and maybe second time lucky, we try and get a game happening here. So nothing happening here, we might just create our own here. Let's see, ranked, corporate draft, 3 players ranked on. We'll do it now so we have more thinking time, and try Karma 4, shall we? Because people left to Karma 3. It's not hard to get to Karma 5, honestly, so I'll just start at 4 and see how we go here. And pop it here. And hopefully we get a few people joining us. Alright. Hope everyone's well. It's 10 to 9 PM on Saturday night here in Melbourne, Australia. And it's quite cold outside. In fact, I might even turn the heater on here. We'll put a top on. I think we turn the heater on here. Let's see. Alright, heater's on. And we'll just wait for a few people. And as always, feel free to say hi if you're in the chat, and always happy to chat about anything and everything. This game, other games, life in general. Ah, Kilo, that's unfortunate. Wow, how long did it take you to reboot? And updates? Ah. Oh. The updates would have taken too long, I imagine, but man, rebooting. Even if it's only like 2 minutes, it's still a pain. Oh, wow. Steam updates? Took a while? Wow, 15 minutes, that's quite a lot, yeah. Bummer. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's interesting, you hear people talk about how long, they want to stream for. Nate plays 30 minutes when he doesn't stream. I don't think I can do 30, even as a seasoned player, and I know, the base game intimately well. I don't think I can do 30. 30 is a stretch even for me. 45 to stream is okay for most people, and for the first, this is now game 15, 16. So 45 is okay, but an hour is more comfortable, I suppose. Last night's game was an hour, and I think I had about 10 minutes left at the end. Green had 10 or 15, and purple had, or yellow had less, maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, as I said, 30 is a bit too fast even for me. Alright, so let's try then. See if we can join the game. No. I'm just going to go and lower the karma here, and hope we don't get people leaving. So I'll just pop a chat. Yeah, straight away we get people joining. Yeah, 30 minutes is silly, fast. I mean, I don't think I'd want to be pressured to make crucial decisions. I mean, imagine last night's game, it was an hour. Okay, 45 minutes we probably can play a bit faster and make it. I'd have to go back and check how much time I had left at the end of the game, but I think it was about 10 minutes or so, maybe a bit less. But I had a couple of crucial decisions. I had Space Elevator and Earth Catapult as one. I had Advanced Alloys and Anti-Grav. So there was at least two crucial draft decisions. So I would need some time to make those happen, I think. Alright, we've got a game, which is great. What, Kilo 30 minutes? That's crazy. Is he like, he or she really like seasoned and knows the game upside down, inside out? Well, Jovians or IC? I mean, we'll try Jovians. And there's one, but we don't have any Earth tags. Yep. So, not much in the way of Jovian stuff here. We have this. If we take IC, we've got one building tag on the Corp. Here's a second. We have some good events though. I normally wouldn't take this, but it gives us money. And this is two birds. Okay, we have no energy. And as I see, you just don't have much cash. So this is not happening. Too late. We take these for sure, I think. Would we take anything else out of this pack? No, because we don't have the energy. We don't have microbe tags and 4%. You know, it's a bit far away. For oxygen standards, 4%'s a lot sometimes. This I don't think is worth it. So 30 cash, we have 18. If we take these, that's a building tag 10. We could get down the convoy with the indentured. Question is, if I take this, can I do everything I want? 15, 17. This costs 7, 10, and 8. So I can. Let me just double check that. 30, 5 cards 15. Play that, get 2 back. 17. This now costs 7. 10. Oh, actually I get 2 back from this, don't I? So 12. And I can play that. So I can take one more card if I like, but I don't think I want to take anything else. So I think we take these. So yeah, decent little thing combo at the start for cinematics. Let's drop a good luck, have fun. Playing Ecoline. Wow, 8 cards. I don't think I've seen Ecoline player take 8 cards ever. Habs, okay, that's fair enough. Tharsis with 5. Wow, okay. We're going to have a lot of ground game to contest here. Ecoline go for planner. So, really want to try and get builder if we can, but against Tharsis that might be hard. Alright, so the question is, where do we put the convoy? We've clearly got 3 good spots that people usually... Wow, there? For a city? Standard. Wow! Okay. I must say, that's a bit odd playing a city here. I mean, I've seen a city being played here as someone has a mining area. Alright. So unfortunately we miss out a little bit on this, and that's turn order working against you. At this point, no one else can afford a city, so we don't need to drop it down straight away, and we want to do this first. So let's play this. Okay, and we'll play this. So, Kilo, you think the 2 steel for the ocean? I mean, we don't need steel, we've got plenty of steel. So I think it's either... yeah, but probably not this turn though. Not with 6 cash. Yeah, so it's cards or titanium. I think cards because we don't have much else to play. So, I agree. I think cards is the right choice there. So clearly, let's see what we drew by the way, before we keep going. Carbon adaptation tech. Well, 100%. 100% agree. I'm definitely playing the rover next. And that will pay for itself, obviously. We're going to get forced, well, really, for not counting the steel, the card only costs 3. So it's going to pay itself off big time. And let's see. Do we standard energy and play carbonate? It's a building tag. Get a bit of heat production happening. I mean, the reason why I say it's because it's a building tag, and we do want to try and get an edge on builder here, because that might be our only milestone chance. Mayor is almost certainly gone now, and Ecoline probably will end up getting Gardener. And against Tharsis, you just can't let them get 2 milestones. So he did business contacts, sold a card. So now he's got no money. Alright. So we play the rover, definitely. Which is great. And we'll just skip for now. Make sure they pass. 28 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty cold then, hey? Is that right? Fahrenheit is 2 times Celsius plus 30. So 0, yeah. Must be very cold over there. Because, yeah, like I said, it's about 0, or just under. Yep. Tharsis, can you please pass? Thank you. So I think we do this. It's kind of expensive, but we've got the steel to pay for it, the carbonate. So, and it's a 3rd building tag. A little bit of heat. Gen 1, it's pretty good. So the other argument there is, do we play hackers? But again, I think we're just a bit short to play that. 2 credits. We're not going to sell 2 cards. We could have sold the adaptation tech maybe, but not 2. So I think the building tag's just better there. Yeah, well, Kilo, it's pretty cold here. I'll just have a look at the temperature in a moment. Okay. Alright, so excuse me. We have a tough choice. Probably this one, I think, is the best. It's free. It's a science tag, and we get -1. So I don't like passing this. Ecoline's probably going to take this, which is fine. So I think it's just the outpost here. That's just a great card. Oh, wow. Media Group? What did Tharsis take to pass Media Group? I mean, that just gives us so much back on events. It's a pity we didn't have it at the start, but I think it's got to be this. Cheap building tag, but Media Group's just too good for IC. It's 5 back on all events. Okay. Another building tag. This is not playable for a while, so I think it's the building tag. It's another science tag as well. Problem is we don't have energy at the moment. Biomass, that's too late. So I think, are we taking 3 here? We're definitely taking these 2. Do we take Dev Center here? I think we do. Another science tag, which gives us 3 if something like Gene Repair comes around. Draw power is great. Problem is we don't have energy, and this is just too far away. Even with adaptation tech, we're not going to get to 4% for a while, so we'll take 3. See how we go. Let's have a look. Tharsis has 10 cards. Ecoline has 9. Maybe they're going for planner. So it's now 9.5 degrees. Feels like 6.3. So let's say 10 degrees Celsius. That's about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So cold, but not as cold as Kilo, certainly. But you know, we're in the middle of, well, late autumn or fall, and winter's starting in a few weeks for us. Space station. Yep. So certainly, Ecoline would have taken the city, I think. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so here we're clearly playing this first, which is great use of our steel. I don't want to create a target for urbanized and commercial, so I'm not going to go here. I like this spot here, I think. It just gives us opportunity to get plants. It's away from all the action. And let's skip, give ourselves some thinking time here. So up to 4 building tags, which is nice. We do have 1 more in hand. So we don't want to play this because we want the 2 birds here. So we don't need to play that yet. And we don't need to play this. I think the only question is, do we... 11, 4... Do we standard project and energy for dev center? Let's see. No power tags. No, so they don't have 2 power tags to play a power supply consortium. Oh, there's 1 though. Tharsis is done here, I think. I mean, we'd love something like geothermal power for 2 energy, or yeah, a building energy card. Power plant, nuclear power, peroxide power, geothermal power. Any of those would be amazing. Or fuel generators. That gives us a building tag and the energy we need. So let's see. I think we're okay to wait on builder return here. I just think if we can get a cheap building energy tag, we're in business for dev center. So let's skip it for now. The other option is energy and hackers. It actually might be worth it here. Knock Tharsis down. Yeah, that actually might be worth it. Gen 2, it's still early enough. Let's do that. Alright, so it's a minus point, but that's fine, we can make that up. Hit Tharsis, of course. Yeah, I think hackers played any later than, say, Gen 2 or 3. It's probably not amazing. Okay, I think we're done here. We've still got 4 steel, which is nice. Alright, so what do we want? We really want building energy tag. One of those ones that I mentioned would be amazing right now. And we want optimal aero braking would be great. Well, do we take giant space mirror? Passing up to Tharsis. We just don't want to pass building tag, so I think we take the fuel generators here. We really want to get this milestone because he's already got 2 cities. Ecoline's got 7 plants. So the sooner we can get towards builder, the better. Okay. We have media group. So this is already worth 2. Ecoline passed on viral enhancers. Here's 1 energy. Oh, man. I don't think we can let viral enhancers go here. We've got birds, so it's already worth 1 point. Another science tag. So that's, yeah, great, I think. I mean, we saw the power of viral enhancers and microbes in games gone by. Don't want to nerf my economy with polar dust. Just hack this. Don't think we keep that. Science is obviously good, but I think we just want to try and get this down here. So certainly keeping the first 2 cards here. Space Mirror came around. Interesting. So 19 cost us nothing. Don't need to play viral enhancers yet. Maybe we take this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're starting to get into the range for anti-grav, and those science payers if they come. So certainly it's a cheap science tag worth playing. Do we actually use it for the point? Maybe. I don't think we're taking that though. Because then we just won't be able to play these. I think we take these 3. Which is great. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, looking at the tags, obviously we're thinking of the science payoffs. Alright, so let's definitely... So this nothing... I need to get this down. So I need to get these 2 down, right? This and this. Next turn we can play this. I don't want to play this just yet, just in case someone does hack the energy, so we play this. Skip for now. Yeah, so of course those science energy payoffs are great. So quantum extractor with 4 tags gives you 4 energy production, costs 13, and mass converter is even better. 5 science tag costs 8, gives you 6 energy. So that's really good if you can get those. Alright, so Ecoline has 7 plans, but no city. So the question is, do they place them? They do. On the steel. Ah, and they can play domed. Very good. Well played. Yep. And I think I prefer that the city there compared to here. Again, sets up urbanized commercial and just gives them some plants. So, well played to Ecoline there. So at first you wonder why they play on the steel, but makes total sense. So Tharsis is going for planner here. So even more reason to get these building tags down. So honestly, we may just want to play this now, just so we have 6. He can claim planner next turn. Do we have enough to play all these? Yeah, we do. Plenty. So let's try this. Cupola. Alright. Interesting card to be discarded. It's 1 less city to worry about. So Dome's gone, Kupola's gone. What other cities? Research is obviously being played by us. Alright, so here I think we play, obviously this one. And I think just with the turn order, and to get the building tags down, because we're going to have Planner gone and Mayor gone. So we want to try and get the builder before Ecoline gets Gardener. So, oops, not that one. We play this one. No reason to play Viral before that. Don't have Olympus or Mars, so we play this. If Tharsis wasn't going for Planner, I wouldn't play it there. But we're going to play it eventually, so. And no reason to play any of that stuff. I think we need all the cash we can to claim Builder. So we're looking for 2 building tags. And we'll try and get Builder quick smart. And then see how we go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Man, this is a stacked hand, alright. Yeah, indeed. So, what comes back to us here? We're passing down to Ecoline. Surely they take this. Surely. So if we assume Ecoline takes this, even though it's not playable for a while, Tharsis will give us one of these back. So we're probably going to get one of these back. Problem is, this one's no good for us, really. But I think we can't let research go, can we? That gives us 7 tags. Or do we just take this one? Which still gives us 6 tags, and more importantly a building tag. So the question is, which of these 2 am I taking? What would you take here? Are we going for the... Are we going for like we did last night? Alright. Oh my god, are you joking? Do you see this? What's this madness here now? We can't let that go, surely. This building tag is not that... we have to take this. Have to take that. Can't let Ecoline get that. Not a chance. Wow. So far this draft has been stacked. Yeah, definitely. No one's got steel production. Here's a building tag. We can play it here too, which is great. Which is why I like this spot. You know, the number of times that you get Protected Valley being played here next to a city, I've seen it more often than you would think. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this one came back. So again, we're taking the first 3 here. We don't want to take this, because no one's going to have hate. So that's 7 tags, and we just hope we get another one with this and with this. Yeah, we're not 8. We're not 3 credits for maybe playing. No, we're not doing that. 26, so we can play this, which is what we want. It means we do delay this a turn, but 14. Ooh, 13. So Tharsis didn't get all the cards. Interesting. Well, that helps us get Builder a bit easier, I think. Ecoline's... Ecoline passed? Wow. Not sure about that. I don't understand that. I mean, it depends on what they've got, obviously, but... I know they're saying off for nitrogen rich. I don't know. This is looking like a pretty slow game already. Not much terraforming happening. Okay. Yep. That's fine. You expect that sort of hate. Yeah, giant ice. I don't know. So I think we just go ahead straight away and play this. Unfortunately, we're going to miss a trigger, a viral. Yeah, small hate. I don't mind. Let's draw a card first. See what options are. Science tag. Energy. Could be useful. I don't like to pass up a... yeah, so there's two plays here. So there's the one that you're suggesting, Kilo, for sure. Which is awesome. Given that they're not looking like racing for these milestones, we probably can do this combo. I think it's worth it. So 19, yep. I think we do that. And we'll just hope that no one plays an ocean here. It's on -1 VP now. Next turn is an oxygen bump. Does that matter for any of our cards? Birds. Geothermal. No, I don't think we're doing that. Playing that. We're at 4 plants. Don't know about close. Skip back to them. They're done here. Yeah, I don't think plan is our play. We still need another cheap building tag. It's a pity that we had research and preserve in the same pack, because that would be perfect. We could just put preserve like here, nerf this spot here. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was going to say, we're only halfway. Do we care about the heat bump? I think it's just TR. Let's just take it, hey. Yeah, let's give it a crack. Why not? Marineris. Alright, fine. Okay, not playing media group yet, of course. No reason to play it if we're not going to play an event soon. And we might get Earth Office, which makes it even cheaper. So I think this turn we want to get the Protected Valley down. Oh, gene repair. Tapping is unfortunate, but we do have another energy here. Don't care about that. Passing up to Tharsis. Splitting plant was going around though. This comes back to us for sure. Someone takes this. But gene repair is just good. We're up to 4 already. And we just want to dominate science, I think, so pity about this, but there's another earth tag. I think we have to cut this though, right? It's another city, it's a building tag. We just don't want to make it that easy for Tharsis to get mayor. Another science tag. Wow, they just keep passing them to us. Special design. It does. I think we take this one, right? I mean, I do have another energy here. So I definitely want to get this protected valley down for sure. They're on 2 each. And it is another building tag, actually. It is the 8th tag there. Does mean we... Yeah, this came back. Does mean, let's see, 23. Just have enough to play this. And then next turn we go first. We can solar wind into underground. Do we have enough for that? 10. 27. No, it would be a little short. Yeah, restricted is a tile. And we can just put it to get steel. I'm not sure about this. I just think we value our energy at the moment, so I think we just skip it. And just go full on science. 14? 16, okay, so he's going to take planner. And he's got a second greenery. Yeah, it is. But we just don't have the energy right now to spare. This is also good because it gets us money production. It's a building tag, obviously. There goes the oxygen. There's a science tag. Alright, so let's draw a card first. GHG producing. We're going to drop this. And we're 7 plants here, so we're floating plants. But we're just a building tag short at the moment. Man, we've got so much science. 6, 7 science tags in hand. So we could be at 11. So we definitely want a fun scientist here. And with card draw plus card draw. Do we have a microbe combo? This, but 2 points is better. This is going to claim planner, probably play a greenery. It's got 13 cards, is pretty poor. Yeah, we desperately want one more building tag here. And then claim builder, and then we can start dumping science. And see if we can find some of those payoffs we were talking about, and or anti-grav. Yeah. But he took from us. Why wouldn't he take from Tharsis, who has 4 energy? And you saw splitting plant going around. 1 more ocean's needed. I know it stops our card draw, but I just think that's the wrong play there. We have 1 credit for Search for Life. Hey J Stella, welcome. Thanks for joining once again. And thank you. Yeah, it was a very cool game. Bit of a slow start, but I really liked our mid to end game there, and it just all came together beautifully. It with all those discounts on the space cards. I'm actually not going to use Search for Life. I think if we're just a credit short to claim Builder, I'd be full of much sadness. So I think Builder is our priority right here. Yeah, and it was my first win with Adventrix in a while. It's always a tough court because you don't get much in the way of money production for a while, so... But I just had science injured big time. Yeah, for sure this game is moving slow. I thought Thassus would hurry towards Maya, but they've done nothing really, except Regolith since then, and Nuke Zone. The question is, what's Ecoline doing with 14 cards? Ah, really? Mars Uni? Going for the plants, I suppose. Yeah, like the Inventrix game. You know, maybe Nate's right after all these games. Maybe it's just anti-grav and it helps you win. It's just something about that card, isn't it? Lucky 7, as they say. Alright. Okay. Edging towards Gardener. Yeah. The other thing is we're not far from Gardener, really. Let's see here. Don't care. Let's check the Jovians as always. No one. Don't think I've seen any. Just fish. We have viral enhancers. It's pretty good there, I think. We are passing this, but I think that's okay. We have 7 plants, so we could just standard greenery. Oh, nuke power? That's great. 8th building tag. Turns this back on. Ah, Horst. Yeah, I think Horst, I had a look at his rating, he or she. I think they're in the 1700s, something like that. So, decent player, yeah. Man, this is a bummer, passing this. We're just going to get virused like crazy. He was Ecoline? Yeah, wow. Yeah, we can't pass on our building tag here. Yeah. We're going to get virused, but that's fine. We're going to get the milestone we want. At least he won't, if he uses the virus now on plants, he won't virus 2 points at the end of the game. Ah, there's Earth Office. That one's cheaper. That one's cheaper. Was it a 2-player or 3-player game, Kilo? I imagine that's the most common number of players in games these days. Alright, so we're taking 3 here. 18, 9, 8. Perfect, we have just enough. 3-player. So we take this. That leaves us with 18, 9, and claim the milestone, which is great. So let's do that. We go first. So builder's ours, which is great. And if we happen to survive getting virused, maybe we can back it into Gardener if Ecoline doesn't take it. Because if we buy greenery, play greenery, we have it there. So we'll go ahead and play the nuclear power here. Alright. Mission accomplished. Now we want to deploy science here. It's worth noting at this point our TRs are even, which is always nice. Yeah, Jay Stella, you are totally correct. And Private O'Malley also echoes your sentiments. I think he played a game where he was playing a 3-player game. One of the other players was Ecoline, and I think every gen for the first 4 or 5, he just bombed them with an asteroid. They eventually played Small Animals, Virus. There's just too much Ecoline hate if you don't have protected Habs. More steel? Not going for Gardner, interesting. So I'm expecting Virus to come down with 7 plants. I mean, that's just a huge target. But, I mean, we do have another player with, you know, who's Tharsis with 2 cities, like... And we're not going to play Earth Office, because we can't get anything else out this turn. We just want to see if other Earth tags come our way too. Oh, alright. Strip mine's good. So that was a big play. Regolith, okay, is 1. Alright, here we go. Mohole. Alright, fine. So we're definitely out here. Yeah, look, J Stella, I don't play Ecoline often. Oh, interesting, Kilo. I mean, if it's early enough and you've got plenty of energy, it's not terrible, especially with alloys. Oh. So Ecoline playing a Jovian. That's not a good sign. We're passing Terraforming Ganymede earlier. Gotta watch that. J Stella, so as I said, I don't play Ecoline a lot. I think because Ecoline's so poor to begin with, you just want to make sure you only take cards that work for you. Ah, Thorgate with standard projects, yep. So energy was 5, which is great. So, I think with Ecoline, you know, if you get something like Corporate Stronghold, normally I wouldn't play that, because it's -2, but Corporate Stronghold is a cheap city. You know, so if you get Corporate Stronghold or Cupola, even in something like Underground City, although it requires 2 energy, if you don't have to pay 25 for a city, you're always on a winner. Yeah, if I get a chance where I can maybe play a game with Ecoline at some stage, I might yeah, grab that chance and maybe show you a thing or two if I can. Alright, we're out here. But yeah, so my advice would be thrifty with buying cards and try and get a cheap city down early. And if you get protected tabs, it's just great, because then you can maybe wait a turn to get your plants down. Ah, yeah, Kilo. So yeah, with Thorgate with standard tech, energy's 5, of course, and alloys is great. Speaking of alloys, yep, absolutely. At least 1, if not 2. Passing up to Tharsis. They have some minerals. I mean, we don't have much in the way of mineral production, so I think it's more a hack job here. This is good for us. But yes, I agree. I hack the alloys there. Alright, don't care. Not fussed, there's only 1 ocean down anyway. Take this. Don't think we're playing. Take the energy. Let's take the energy, just in case someone needs it for something like capital. Installation. Nah, don't care about that. Don't think banker's going to be ours to get here. Yeah, Jestel, it's a tough spot. I'll give you my thoughts in just a tick when I get a chance here. Oh, this came back. Interesting. Not taking that doesn't help us. I think we take this. Because we have media group. We just get money back. And we can just wreck a bit of his day. So let's take that. Sure. Yeah, all depends on the cards. Let me just have a quick look here. So he's got 16 cards. He might claim Planner now. He's got 16 as well. So yeah, Planner's going for sure now. So he'll be forced to take it. And he can get Gardener. Because then he can put his third greenery down. Yep. No. Place Titanium Mine. Yeah, J Stella. Ecoline is tough in that way because a lot of the good plant cards, like for example, a really good card for Ecoline is Bushes. Yeah, -10, so it does take a little while to get to. 2 plant production, 2 plants for 10 credits or something like that. But it's mid game. Yeah, adaptation tech makes Ecoline more interesting. And if you happen to get special design, you can get kelp farming out with 2 oceans, which is insane. So I think if you don't have plant cards, depends if you can draw cards, that's always handy. Electro. So Thas is getting an economy going. Alright. We're just a little short from claiming this heat bump here. We could sell 1 card. He doesn't have enough to stand to greenery. He'd have to have plantation or mining expedition. Let's draw a card. Tech stress. Okay. So I have an interesting decision here. We could sell 2 cards. And that would leave us with 23 cash. And you know what we can do with 23 cash? And 7 plants? With this spot here? Because we don't need more energy at this point. So, I think we do that. And we sell the GHG. We got plenty of science tags. Let's just see if this works. I mean, they might see it. They might be powerless to stop it, honestly. Because that at least then gives us a couple of points from the city, and then people are less likely to hate on, say, this spot here. Okay. Claims the gardener. Fair enough. So Tharsis is locked out of milestones, which is very nice, but makes Ecoline even more dangerous now. Although, I do wonder with Ecoline, once the auction's done, does their game, you know, plateau it down a little bit? I wonder. So he's locked out of milestones, but he's got the catapult. Alright, no one's really got any VPs at the moment. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, for sure. Big, that's, you know, playing the city there. That could very well be happening. Martian rails. That'll be okay, I suppose. Alright, so we're free to take this bump. Although we would have got it, would have got both there. But I think we take it because it protects, it gets our plants down. So it's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Yeah. So let's do it. Gets the bump and plays this one. Yeah, here I suppose, next to the city. Alright, couple of TR, it's nice. Ecoline doesn't have energy, so they would need to get energy. They got 15 cards, they got quite a bit happening. The reason not imported hydrogen is because I can get 2 points for birds. That's why. And because this is also an event, and I want to get media group down first. So we're pretty poor now. Four. Yeah, they'll pay for about 3 gens. Alright. Heat goes up. Yeah, again, no point playing that yet, is there? Alright. So Ecoline's probably going to fund Landlord. So we want to fund Scientist before they do that. Banker is close. Thermalist. No one's got a lot happening. I've got the most chance, honestly. And Miner, they'll duke it out, but again, that's... Yeah, well, so Earth Office, and don't forget Media Group, of course. We're going to get that down before we get the events. But yeah, that's a pretty good sequence, because we get 4 titanium back, and then we can play that for free, basically. Man, it would be amazing right now to draw optimal error braking. Hasn't been played already, has it? I think that was the last game. Yeah, error braking would be sick right now. Alright, so everyone's done. Yeah, it would be. Which is almost what I had last night, honestly. And I won't play the Earth Office in the media group, because if someone sees error braking, they're less likely to pass it to me. Whereas if I keep that hidden, just for the moment, maybe they pass it to me if they have a better card. Because that would just be crazy. We'd get so much money back from that. Yep. Well, where were these cheap building tags before? This is not really worth it. Oxygen's almost done. Don't have any steel cards, so that's not helpful. Don't want to nerf our economy, we don't need that. We'll just hack this. Don't think we're playing that, because we just want to deploy science here. But it's worth noting, 1 city, 3 greeneries for Ecoline, 1 city, 3 greeneries for us. So, in terms of ground game points, we're on par. Ooh. We need animal tag, which we have. I think that's pretty good. With viral enhancers, that's 2 plants as well. They might hack each other's minerals. So if I pass this down to Ecoline, they might just take it so they don't get hacked. And this card's free for us, but I think 3 points is just good, so... Because our engine's not great. You know, these guys have minerals and a bit of money. You know, he's only got 3 money production at the moment, but... Oh, now then. I agree. Yeah, I do get money back, but this is 3 points, which is just great. Land claim. Small animals. I don't have plant production, so I honestly don't care if they play small animals. This is good. That's free. I get to nerf something. You can have a bit of fun with land claim. Alright, so... yeah, that came back. Yeah, both the others recognise that that's not worth it. So we're taking these two. Land claim will be fun. Got a few choices there. Do we take this? There's only one ocean down at the moment. We are poor though. We are very poor. We want to get this down. We want to deploy science, and we got card draw. I think we just skip this. As good as it is, we skip it. We just want to get the science cards down here. We have limited funds at the moment. We also want to fund scientist before Ecoline decides to go for landlord. Or someone makes a crazy banker fund. Because we have research in hand, and we're already ahead by 2, and we've just got a hand full of science. Plus we get card draw from here, and we get card draw from here. So I think we're right to fund scientist. So we'll draw a card and see what happens. Oh, giant ice. Well, he's going to hit my 2 plans because Ecoline's got protected tabs. Catapult. Okay. So let's draw a card. Oops. Oh, colony ship. That'd be 4 nice points there. Alright. So, you mean in terms of the making plants out of it though? Yeah, I think the sequencing on that with Arctic algae is not quite right. I'm not sure. I think we play the Earth Office here. Yeah, so 2 for each ocean from algae, of course. But I'm not sure the sequencing, how that's meant to work. Are you meant to get the plants from Arctic algae and then you lose them? Or not? Or is it the other way around? You destroy the plants and then you get the plants back. I'm not sure if that's the way it's meant to be sequenced. I probably have to check on the forums or see if the devs have answered that. You lose, then get them back. I guess we can have a look at the card, right? Yep. When an ocean tile is played. When? I mean, if it said after, or asteroid mining. Bribe committee? Why would you play bribe committee now? Why would you play bribe committee? It's going to take 4 or 5 gens to pay off. I mean, okay, 3 oceans, maybe it pays off. I don't, yeah, I agree, that's pretty amateur sort of play there. But Ecoline now has 2 Jovians. Yeah, a little bit, I think. They got 14 cards. They must have something better than Bribe Committee Gen 8. Although, I watched a Cardboard from Mars game a little while back, and I think Pets was played like Gen 9 or 10, and it made like 2 or 3 points, which is ridiculous. Martian Rails. So let's see. Now we want to play Media Group. So, do we play this land claim now? And if so, where do we do it? Skip for now. We'll just think about that for a moment. Yeah, it does depend, of course, on the cities, for sure. And, of course, if you have, discounts like Earth Office, gets you 3 off an Earth tag. If you have Viral Enhancers, it's half a point. You know, everything's situational. Ramping up plant production. So you think this spot right here, between Noctis and Arceamons? Okay. Yep, that's certainly a candidate. And the other thing is, do you keep it? And if someone builds a city, do you just land claim in the middle? But it does give us money back now, which we do desperately need. So I think we have to fund Scientist. I think we just do that. Maybe we'll do it first thing next generation. Alright, so he's... Waiting's an option, yeah. Okay, so they're not going to... they don't have enough to fund the award, so that's fine. But I think once they see the science tags go down, they'll start to think about it. $23 to get this down. We play this, we get some money back. So 10. So we need 23 for this to draw a card. 23. So we play here, we get 2 back. 12. We can't draw a card. We can play a land claim, I suppose. Yeah, let's play this. Go here for steel. Or titanium, actually. That might be better. Yeah, that's better. Just here, right? Yeah, let's skip for now. Let's want these guys to pass. And then we can decide if we want to sell a card to draw a card. So we can play Gene Repair. If we do sell a card, what will we sell? Is the question. We have to watch our time. 34 minutes, I think we're okay. I think so far both other players have been careful with their city placements. No one's leaving room for an urbanised or a commercial. Or a land claim. Yeah, we definitely want to get this down. So we get some money happening. And do we sell a card? Solar Wind. Does give us 2 titanium, but we don't need the energy. 6 science tags. 7, 8, 9. 2 draw cards. We don't have Mars University. I think that's fine. I think we just we wait on the land claim to find a better spot here. It's close. But there isn't an obvious spot for land claim right now to nerf someone totally, so... But yeah, likely area looks the Noctis area for sure. I see another city going down there for sure. At some point. Most definitely. Oh, hello. Hello, large convoy. 6 points, if you don't mind. We are passing mining area to Tharsis though. To play here. But 6 points is crazy. So, large convoy. I think people underestimate how good that card is. I mean, it's expensive, but it's 6 points, maybe 7, right? If you get the ocean down. And there's still plenty of oceans left, so this might even still get 7 points. I think we just hack this. Honestly, maybe we even play that. Yeah, there were some good cards in that pack. Mining Expedition was one. Again, event, we get money back. Oh, wow. And this one? This is crazy. We've got so many events here. Man, we just need money to play all these events. But they're going to be good. Because we get 5 back from every event now. It's totally... Oh my god! I don't think I've seen 4 event cards in this situation ever before. So, is it a case of double holy crap? I think we take them all, right? Are we really doing this? Are we taking 4 events? Yes! Why not? Let's get excited. I reckon we can. Not straight away. Alright. So, man, we've got so much draw power too. It's just disgusting. Birds could come online shortly. Wow, that's just amazing. Look at that. Alright, so let's see if we can rip Optimal. This is just Tundra. Oh, draw a card as well, right? We've got it there. To give ourselves all the options. Immigrant City? That's handy. I'm glad they don't have it. Man. Don't think it's urgent to get, Immigrant City down right now. Because we don't have enough plans to use. I think it's... Oh, I totally didn't fund Scientist either. Damn. If we wait to fund Scientist, it's just going to be more expensive. At least it's with 9 credits. Man. Food Factory. Maybe he's going for Banker. Grass. Ramping up the plants. So Tharsis now is getting some money, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Land claim is... So this is why I want to fund Scientists, but I think I have to drop a few events first to just get money back. So I think land claim is looking good at this point. I mean, here's a good spot. I mean, even just somewhere like here to just nerf some territory. Yeah, mining area. That was always happening. Yep. It was always going to happen. That's a shame. But the events will be good for us. Alright, so I think it's time for this. Land claim. So Kilo thinks here. Jay Stella, do you have a thought on where land claim should go? I mean, here's a choice, of course. Maybe here to mark some territory. Yeah, it's a bit of a chin scratcher. I do like here. I don't think you actually get the plants because it's reserving the tile, right? Which is fine, because I think I clarified that in a game a while back. But the cache now is just great. And we can play, let's see, maybe Mining Expedition? Get steel back? I don't want to raise the heat, because if Ecoline has bushes, they can play that at -10. Alright, so let's do this. I think I'm with Kilo Charlie here. We'll go here. And then do we expedition? Kill 2 plants here. Get a TR. Yep. We can't. Okay, that's fine. We just hit Tharsis for 1. That's fine. You only lose 2 plants from the card anyway. I forgot Ecoline had Habs, but that's fine. Yeah, we just get that cash back, which is great. It's never a bad thing to hit Tharsis plants either. So birds will be online soon. So this is online 3 steps. I do want to play this with birds. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff to play, but we just can't afford it right now. I think it's worth funding scientists now, because these are sort of more expensive. We might have to wait a turn or 2 to play them. And there's only 3 oceans out. Giant Ice is gone. The only other card that could be a concern in accelerating the end of the game is Ice Asteroid. Cloud Seeding. Going after Tharsis, fine. Alright, so he's out of cash now. Everyone's still got a lot of cards here. And sorry if I was a bit quick for you, J Stella. I'm conscious of my time a little bit, but certainly was a bit of a chin scratcher. I think here is pretty good. Honestly, we could just play Immigrant City here later on. It's worth at least a point. Well, this is my second game. Maybe. It'll be about 11 PM when I'm done, 11:30. I did promise my buddy I'm going to play with him for a bit. But we'll see. Possibly. Zeppelins for 4. What was that first card? Methane? So he played a Jovian. Okay, so I think, let me just check this, but I think we're funding Scientist. Okay, no worries, Kilo. Yep, let's do it. So Scientist is funded. I'll skip. And that at least makes Ecoline pay 14 for Landlord. Although that's pretty close. It's not clear they're going to win that just yet, but they do have now 5 plant production. Tharsis only 2 and we have none, so... Okay. So next turn birds will be online, which is great. And we can knock Ecoline for 2, which is sweet. Picks them back to 3. got so many great events. And we're still going to get benefit from like this ocean, regolith, Martian rails. So will Tharsis get an oxygen bump next turn? No, not unless they can add something with like symbiotic, which can be played at -14. Are we playing anything else? Interesting. He played a greenery here. I could drop the immigrant here then. That's also pretty good. Might be worth just doing that. Because more cities are going to come down, you would think. Yeah, let's do it. We get 2 back as well from rover construction. And then I think we're done. But yeah, we can sequence a lot of these space events. We play this one first, 4 titanium back. Then we could play, say, this one. And we just load up on points on birds. Still haven't seen virus being played, so we might lose 2 birds at some point, but can't win them all, I suppose. Building industries. Man, more production. Right, so now I'll raise the heat. We've already done that. Okay, and then we're done after that. So Tharsis is now up to 8 money production because of that city. Ecoline 7, we're at 2, but we will get some more on future cities. So I haven't done the action this turn, but I have not found life yet, no. I've done it 2 or 3 times without success. I'm not sure I'm going to spend the money because we've just got some expensive space events to play, so I think we just skip that for now. It's more important to have the money, I think. Yeah, nor do I. The worth or the value of Search for Life is its cheap science tag. That's the value of that card for sure. If you get it early and play it early, helps you get those payoffs in anti-grav. Oh, here more science. Let's see about toll station. 2, 1, and for us, nothing. So this is actually worthless, well, less useful for them. Cheap point, slightly more expensive, but still cheap point. We do have 1 space tag coming. I think we just hack this. We're going to get a point coming back to us regardless. This is dead. Get money back. We're not going to be playing greeneries. If Ecoline wants to take that, that's fine. Can nerf Tharsis player production, which is fine. Okay. Another space event. We might be able to snag one of those oxygen steps with that. Although, I wonder if it's worth taking. Because there's only 2 steps left. Ecoline's got 1. Probe came back. Okay. We skip this actually. We've got plenty already to go on with. The ocean's good, but the oxygen is risky. So this is where the comet card with the temperature is better, and it's also a bit cheaper too, by 2 credits, which can make a difference. So we buy this for 3, or costs us 1. I think we skip it, honestly. Oh no, hang on. What am I saying? We get 5 back from events. Costs us 4, we get 5 back. That makes us a credit. 6, 7, 8. We'll skip. Yeah, we'll skip the probe. That's tight. This is very cheap. But if we had something like the last game last night, where we had all those space discounts, if that card was like free, I'd almost take it. But just with the amount of expensive cards we have to play, just having that extra cash will help get all those down one after the other. And because once they all come down, then the game will speed up a little as well. So we want to have money to do all that stuff and not be caught out by not having enough money to play, you know, something like this or this at the end of the game. And these are expensive, but they're so good. So, power supply. It's fine, whatever. Open city. Okay. Yep. Well, there's your land claim spot if we'd waited, but that's fine. Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. Well, no, yeah, birds. Sorry, yeah, fish is later, but birds is coming online soon. So he's going to definitely play greenery there next. So we can get birds down, which is 9. So that leaves us with 23. So we'll play this first, because we get some money back from that. Then we'll skip. So he hasn't, unless he has symbiotic fungus, but I think that's not happening. A couple of good spots now for urbanised and commercial, right here. Would not be surprised to see those cards coming out now that we have adjacent city spots here. There it is. I reckon Thas has been hanging on to that for ages. And that's the risk you run with not sequencing that correctly. The correct sequence is city and then snag this spot before it goes down. Okay. So this is happening first. Well, one of these two. That's expensive. We can't possibly afford to wait to get that down. We'll take that. Not sure we're playing that as a priority, but it's nice to have. Let's draw a card. Really, we're searching for anti-grove. That's what we'd really like. Corporate. Maybe it's already been hacked, but... yeah, so if you get this early, or you're opening 10 as eco line, this is the one you want. It's the cheapest city in the game. Or research outpost is also very good, of course, as long as you have the energy. So like as eco line you want research outpost, or you want say fuel generators or power plant, and this. That gets you an early city, some money production, and a spot to protect your plants. And people see the -2 on that card, and they're like, it's a city but it's -2, why would I play it? Well, why do you play Bribe Committee or Nuke Zone? It's the same reason you get early TR from it. He took the Lagrange, cycling with the uni. Okay, Birds is online, excellent. So that's coming down next. And Tharsis also has 4, but Ecoline has 5. And they have more board presence, so I think we knock Ecoline down here. They also have a lot more mineral production, and the Jovians. And Beam, okay. So the game's going to speed up a bit now. How many... 2 Jovians? Alright, so we can still draw a card. But... do we draw a card? Yeah, let's draw a card. If we get Plantation, maybe we can play it. Oh, there it is. Beauty. Fantastic. Alright. So, new plan, we need another science tag first. This is what card draw does. It helps you get to something like this, which is what we've been looking for 10 generations. So, we need a science tag. Do we need the energy? No. I think it's just research here. It's just 2 cards as well. And now we have plenty of tags. What else? Demos, oh my god. And pumping. Well, that's good that we have it. That means that we control the end of the game. We're probably not going to play this, honestly. We've got all these other ones. Yep, taking that last oxygen step. So, we've got plenty of space event or events to play, but the ones we want to play for sure are this one for 4 points, and this one for 6, maybe 7 with the ocean. And this one, of course, for 2 birds. Alright. So now we play the Grav. Which is great. We'll skip once more. And now, it's just so good playing all these events for 2 cheaper, and we get 5 cash back. Question is, do we hit Ecoline or Tharsis with the birds? Might just be Tharsis here. Maybe we do a score check here and just see. Ecoline does have 2 milestones though. 39. Right now they're both at 2 science tags. Radchem. Okay. Let's do a score check here to work out who to hit here. So 39, 41, 49, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 55, 59, 61, 36, 41, yeah, and 34, 39, 44, 47, 50, 52. So Ecoline's definitely well ahead. So it's an easy choice there, isn't it? Bye-bye to plant production. And animal. Animal. So that's great. So now Ecoline's down to 3 plant production. Slows them down a bit. Means they can't get a greenery down for a couple of turns unless they force the issue. What action have they got left? The microbe. So now we just start dumping all the events here. Moss. Alright, can we sell some cards and get something else happening? Not playing this. We can probably sell that. Can we get this down? This gets us 2 titanium back. Let's see if we can sell a few cards here. Let's see, we got a good steel card. Yeah, I mean, it does help us get fish online a bit sooner, but I don't think that's going to be a huge priority. Just have a quick look at the time though before I get carried away. Yeah, we got 20 minutes, that's fine. So, the question is, do we have a good steel card to pay for? And the answer is yes, with this, but we're not going to play Demos. So we sell that, because we don't want the game to end that quickly. So we sell these two. It's 8, 9. Maybe that. Yeah, it's 2 points, but we can get this out here, which is 3 money production. That's just better. Because our end game is not boards, it's points in hand. So we sell those, and we'll play Tropical Resort. It's 2 points, and it gives a bit of money production. Doesn't nerf our heat, but that's fine. I don't mind having less heat. We're only going to get one more bump out of the heat anyway. So just want to make sure that we have enough time to get all these space events out. Alright, so of course we bump the heat here. Alright, it's worth noting we are in the range of the ocean bonus. And we know that we control that essentially with the asteroid, so that's something to go for. But we do have to be careful if we go for that. It does speed the end of the game up. So the question on our minds right now is the game going to end Gen 12 or 13? Wow. Still good cards keep coming. Two plant tags here must have more than 3. 3 exactly. I can't stop both of these from getting through. So we'll take the loan because that makes us some money. Quite a bit actually, and that helps us deploy all our cards. It's tough though. Means we're giving lots of points up there to others. Oh, man, this is useless at the moment. Of course, the catapult's great, but we just don't have time to play it down. We take this. We're not going to play it, I don't think, but we control the end of the game like that. Both cards are dead. Take that one. Mining rights, okay. Just one. Easy. Hey Kilo, welcome back. Yeah, there was Earth Catapult in that pack. One of those packs there. And we passed Callisto Penal Mines and Nitrogen-Rich Asteroid as well, but they're both in the same pack at the start. We've just kept out of that pack the loan, which is great because that gives us, we buy 3, costs us nothing, we get 5 back, we get 10, and that helps us just dump all of this stuff here. That's how we win. 3 points, 4 points, 6 to 7 points, at least 2 points with viral enhancers. That's how we win. These cards coming out right here. And 3 points here with 4 plants, which gets us a greenery here. So while Earth Catapult is great, we're getting towards the end of the game, and this game could well end next turn if people force the issue. But we do have pretty good control on the end of the game here because we've got the heat cards in hand, so we get to choose when that happens. And I'm sure they'll play a bit cagey now that this ocean bonus is available. City down here, yep. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind them spending 25 for 1 point at this stage. I think we definitely slow play here, of course. Nothing's critical to get down at the moment. So first, let's do the usual stuff. We're doing 1 action at a time here. We just want to get all the information we can. Is at 18 minutes on my timer, so I've got to be a bit careful of that. Oh! That could be beautiful. If we can make this go to Gen 13, that's 5 cash and 2 points. Mineral. Oof. Okay. 2 points. That's basically free. What's Ecoline's board presence like? 4, 5, 7, 11 points. What are we at? 12, sorry. 3, 6, 8. Okay. So we're behind 4 points on the board. Vesta. Another Jovian. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. What did we get? Oh, Hide Raiders. This is crazy. What is going on right now? Costs nothing. Costs nothing. Costs nothing. We can't quite play this yet, but this is great. We make 5 cash and we get to steal the 3 credits is more useful. This is great. This is why card draw is so good. We pay nothing for this card. It costs us nothing because of the discount from Antigrav. Oh yeah, by the way, Kilo, in case you missed it, we got Antigrav, which is nice. So Nate will be proud. But this is why card draw is so powerful. Wow, shuttles? 7 titanium. Wow. Alright. So Banker's probably going to get funded here. And we're last on that. Can we make a Banker play? No. That's alright. Martian Rails. There's the Penal Mines which we passed. So Purple's building up Jovians here. So I'm a bit worried about that. But little do they know we have a lot of points in these 13 cards. Yep, indeed. That 7 science tag card that everyone likes, Nate loves, has happened. 8 energy. Yeah, there's a few cards that I'm not sure if the value of playing them, if they're worth it or not. This is one of them. it's not often you get this played, but I mean, the energy's nice. If you have physics complex, you can get a couple of points, maybe. Is that what they have going on? Thermalist? It seems odd. Fusion power? Okay. Science tag, but they're still well behind. Alright, so now we just claim the ocean bonus here. And we hit the, well, no one has any plans to hit. That's unfortunate. So I think we just hit Ecoline for money. Five credits. And we'll pay the big asteroid. And ocean. I think we just want cards, do we? Because if we get an event, it's just great for us. Select none, of course, because he has none, we can't hit his 4. Look at the lovely discounts there. Commercial, okay. That's, oh, beautiful, look at that. Lovely spot there, that's 3 points. That's a really sweet draw. Keeps us interested in the race for banker, potentially, if it gets funded. Then means we're not that far behind. But we're not likely to catch up there. So I think we play the commercial for sure. Because that nerfs this spot here, which is sweet. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll play the loan here. Don't mind losing money production, because we just get so much cash back from all that. And we play the commercial district, which is beautiful. That's just a sweet top deck there. Okay, we still have 28 cash and 4 titanium. Let's see, we get a greenery from this. Microbes, do we care about microbes? Right, play this one. Hang on a second. Let's think about this for a second. We're one step away from fish. So instead we should play this one, right? I guess we still can. If we do this, we can put the 2 animals on birds. We'll go for cash. Two birds. This is why, you know, it takes a while to build up the money to play these events, but you can see he can chain them beautifully when you have the discounts. And we'll go here. I'm not going here because that creates a city spot. And I'm going here. Here I don't need to because I've reserved this space for me. I can do that whenever I like. And then we do this one. And now where do we go? I guess just here. Again, select none. And we hit Tharsis now. They have 5 production, so let's hit them instead. Alright, racking up the VPs now, slowly. What else can we do here? The nitrogen. Another greenery. I think we can skip the microbes, it's pretty good. So let's do that. Doesn't really matter where they go. More discounts. Oops. Let's pop these here now. I mean, if Noctis is going to be played, it's fine. We can't stop that. Play microbe or animal tag. That gives us another greenery. I think we just skip for now though. Do we play this? The 2 titanium. The energy production does give us the card draw. So I think we do that. Yes. Alright, so I think now we're done here. That was pretty good. We're just going to be careful if the game ends next turn that we get down we've still got a couple of expensive space events, this one in particular here. So I don't know if we can quite afford everything if it's only 1 gen. MedLab 6. Oh, that's pretty good. If Baker gets funded, we're right in the mix. And again, I think we just slow play like we did. See if some awards get funded here. Nearly 20 VPs. What are the others at? 12, 8. Alright, so we've got a bit of a lead there. 11, 8. So they've still got a few cards. $12. Okay. We'll be okay if we go another gen after this. Someone's taking a while to pick here. We have set up a nice spot for capital here though. Haven't seen Ice Asteroid. Still haven't seen a lot of those Jovian multipliers, so they might be coming down in the next little bit. Okay, so purple's timer just went down by a minute, so they're still thinking about what card to select here, I'd say. Certainly taking a little while here. So after that massive last turn, let's do a score check here and just see how close we are to Ecoline now. 42, 47, 67, 70, 73, 77, sorry, 5, 79. Now, these cards aren't great, I don't know what they were thinking about. Four. I mean, if they want to play that for Thermalist, I'm going to let them. Microbes, do we care? Regolith. Whatever. Nothing, that pack was great at all. It's pretty cheap. Yeah. Still haven't funded other rewards. I just wonder what's going to happen there. Landlord is still pretty close. So despite not having any plant production, we're actually keeping up with Ecoline here. Decomposes. Well, it's almost 2 points, isn't it? Play it, viral, so that's 2 microbes, and then that gives us a point. So that's almost 2 points. But I just think we've got other things we want to do right now. Unless we take both of these. Don't think we want this. Although it's nice, it's cheap, and we get this. We just... 48. It's going to be tight. This if Baker gets funded. And we skip the rest, unfortunately. Yep. Alright, so once again we're slow rolling here. I think that's critical here. We'd like to get to next gen because this gives us 5 cash and 2 points, and the cash would be handy, but let's go ahead and draw our card. Tardigrades. Yeah, problem is it's too late for that. Pity we didn't draw this before we played the imported imported nitrogen. Imported hydrogen. Yeah, I just love chaining these events together. This one, and this one, and this one, then these two, and fish, and this one. The microbes here would have given us a very cheap point there, but oh well. Can't win them all. Standard Tech, so they're fighting for second here. And the city. Interesting choice for a city spot, I must say. Given urbanised and commercial are gone, why wouldn't you go here? Leech off mine gives you both of these spots here. So that's not an ideal play there. Unless they're going to put a city here. I mean, are they really just that desperate? They don't have good cards? Okay, here's a lot of money. But he's like pretty well behind, I think. 37, 45, 46, 49, 50. There's the capital. Ha! Well, that's where Turnilda screwed Tharsis. I reckon they probably got that in that draft. And there's what we're worried about. So let's see what damage that did. Okay. So they're catching up a bit now. Eight minutes. We have to play a bit faster, I think. Livestock. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man. No plant production, though. Which is unfortunate. So that is a dead card for us. Alright, we've got to be careful. If it goes another gen, we have to play faster so we have more time. So we do a bird and skip. And then we do a fish and skip. Okay. And plant here, of course. Seacline's got 34 now. And they can do their space industrial centre. I don't think they will, though. Okay, could drop an ocean. Okay. Algae. Yeah, it's really ramping up now. Plant production. Okay. So, as we said, birds, skip. So, I'm not sure we get everything we want out this turn, but certainly the game has to end next turn for us to win, I think, because Tharsis now is just generating a lot of cash. And Ecoline as well, with 6 titanium and 8 energy. If they have physics complex, they're going to get 2 points a turn. Still not clear what award's going to get funded. Probably Banker now. There's the physics complex. Alright. So that's going to be 4 points. So 51, 52, 54, 55, 56. Tharsis is 56. 57. Ecoline's at 39, 41, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 64, 66, 67, 68. 47, 69. So we're ahead, but it's not by a lot. We've got just enough board to overcome the difference here. We've still got massive points in hand too. Ooh, IO. CO's physics, so that's nice. Hang on, how many Jovans does he have? 3. Alright, so there's still 2 multipliers out there. We did pass TG earlier, so that could come back to haunt us. Alright, so we're out of actions here. What are we going to do next? We can't do this, unfortunately. We'll sell the tardigrades and skip. And we'll sell this and skip. We're not going to play this with no plant production, unfortunately. Oh. Still a plant short, though. I'm getting another one. We're not seeing the heat going up here, though. I wonder if Ecoline took Mangrove. He's passed. Alright, so I think we're good to go another gen. So I'm only going to play a mid-lab if Banker gets funded. I mean, it is a point, but gives us 6, which puts us tied for second at the moment. We do have Immigrant City, so that might help us if Tharsis plays a city. Maybe one more city goes down, somewhere here. Maybe 2. 1 here, 1 here. Okay. We're selling livestock. Unfortunately, can't play that. No plant production. And we can play this next turn, which is great. So we'll play this next. See what cards we draw. So Ecoland's just ahead there. I'd like Tharsis to win Scientist if I had a choice. It's done. Alright, so let's drop the convoy here. We'll go here. It's fine. It leaves a good spot for a city, but need the cash. 4 birds. Power plant symbiotic. Okay. We don't have any titanium production. We'll just drop this now. Okay. Drop this here. Bit of cash back. Yeah. Fairly cheap point. Not going to play that. Okay, maybe what we do is we sell a couple of cards here. Not going to play those. Alright, and we just do an asteroid here. Just help the game along a little bit here. We do only have 7 minutes left, so... Alright. So we want the game to end this gen 13 if we can. Dead. That's 3 points. We're starting to get cards coming back now. This was earlier, I had to get rid of this. Alright. I just can't let this get to them. They have 8 titanium? No, that's not happening. It's free 3 points. Don't care about that. The last base cards have been played. Should have kept Lava Flows. Oh, they can't be played. So Lava Flows is a dead card. Sweet. Oh, maybe we play that instead of the trapping to get a heat bump? No. That'd be silly, I think, actually. Dead card. Alright, so no. This we make money off. It makes it cheaper. We got energy. Yep. Take 2. At this point, we don't have really cards to play. Alright, so we'll have a look at a couple of cards. At this point, I think we can probably try and force into the game. So we're going to have enough to drop some things down. Alright, he has a couple of asteroids. So unless he funds Thermalist. So he might do that, but... There's the asteroid. Elevator. Landlord's still very close. Alright, so decision time for Tharsis. Does he fund Thermalist? I think he can raise the heat and probably fund it. I think that's safe enough. Because he's going to spend 6 on Physics Complex. He's going to have 5. And I'm going to have, well, 2, 3, 6. Heat. Fine, good. City. Alright. So the game is definitely ending this turn, which is nice. And we can definitely force that along. But before we standard Project Oceans, let's just do both of these at once. 6 minutes, I'm conscious of the time, and also... Oh, another cheap event, that's great. So that's really good. We can sell this, and then play that, and then play this, and play this, and play these at the end. Maybe Thermalist gets funded in the meantime, and we can get second. And with all the money we're going to get back from these events, we can definitely stand a project 2 oceans for 36. We can get 4 back from them. So it costs us 32, which is 14. And this gives us 5 credits. This gives us 4 credits, and this gives us 5 credits. Yeah, we have plenty of money. He has 2 plants and another one coming. So there's the TG. How many was that? 4. Oh man, this is going to be close, I think. Gee, Landlord is still tight. Tharsis could win Landlord. Banker. Yeah, still not clear what award is going to get funded here. If any. Oh, Ganymede. Alright, so there's another one. 6 Jovians. Alright. So let's definitely get these TRs while we can. I'm not going to mess around here. I want the game to end. Alright. Is that 5 or 6 minutes we have? So we should be okay. We have 8 plants, which is fine. Can we afford a city? We might be able to get a city down. He's not bad, but the problem is we have to give points to someone without another greenery. We could just play greenery here. It's hard to see the time. I think I've got 5 or 6 minutes there from what I can tell. If anyone can help me out on the time there, I think it's 5 or 6. Hard to see. It's kind of small writing. I think it's 5 or 6 though. I think I'm okay. So I can do these 2. Alright, so now they're starting to sell cards down because the game's ending. It's got 2 cards left. He's not going to do that, I don't think. Yeah, they're both caught up in the VP department, but we're just edging them out. Still got 3 more here. Electro. City. Here? Yeah. Alright, it's fine. So now it's no longer worth us getting a city, I don't think. Unless we can afford to make it worthwhile. Just pump out our actions here. I think now I've got 5 minutes left. It's been a great game. In stark contrast to the first game where it was done in a little over an hour and we played against AIs for pretty much the whole game. This is quite an interesting city configuration. I don't think I've really seen this before, and I mean, maybe he doesn't have good cards to play. He has got good plant production, but still got 3 good spots to buy greenery, so greeneries are just 3 points. This is 1. I don't know, I'd just be doing greeneries here. 2 less cash for 2 more points. And you've still got spots here, and even here is better than here, because it's 3 points. to Ecoline's 1. Yep. Alright, so we'll play this for some more birds. More discounts. Skip. So it looks like no other awards are going to get funded this game. Unless we fund one. There's a thought. Maybe we fund an award instead. That is interesting. 622. Yeah, we can't catch Thus on Banker, so that's not happening. Landlord, we're behind. Minor, we're definitely not winning. We're dead last. Have been the whole game. Thermalist, we don't win. So I don't think we're funding an award here. Alright, we are selling off the microorganisms. Hey Private, welcome, thank you for joining at this late stage. Yeah, agreed. I'm paying 14 for an award and I'm not winning any of them anyway. I'm dead last here. I'm dead last here. MedLab only gets me to second, I think. 6. You know, I'm giving Tharsis free 5 points. And Layla on behind, so it's not worth it. So I funded the only award for me that was worth it early on. Alright, they're done. So now we play this. Which is great. It's a point and makes these worth these really cheap. Now my beautiful media group can keep working. See, buy a city or a greenery? No, because I make more points here. 40 VP. That might be enough to overcome their catch-up with Jovians. And that's a point. I can't afford anything else. Let's try searching for life. Here we go. No. MedLab. Alright. And we just drop this just here. I don't think the money tiebreaker is going to matter. 33.69. Yeah. What's he going to make? 43.71. 65.73. Yeah, I think he's going to make a plant. He can't get money more than me. Yeah, played here. Alright, done. Oof, 3 minutes. Let's throw some GGs in the chat. It was a very good game. Yeah, Joe Stella. I think I've tried, what, 4 times this game? And I never quite can catch it, so... It's been a very good game. Tharsis did well to catch up towards the end and get to 8 plant production. And another reward was never funded, which is interesting. I was sure Tharsis would fund Banker later on. Alright. So they have 26, 22 VP. I have 36. Plus the colony ship, right, which is 4. Any spot. Alright, here we go. I think I've got this just, but let's see. Oh, yeah, not just actually, quite a bit with those VPs. GG. Some nice VPs with viral, and I think I had what, 15 birds and a couple of fish. And that just shows the power of getting media group with IC and I just top decked some amazing lucky draws. I top decked Hide Raiders, which cost me nothing and gave me 5 credits. And I top decked Local Heat Trapping, which cost me nothing with card draw and made me 5 credits and 2 points. Yeah, J Stella, it was pretty close. And then I think Gen 10 or 11, when they'd both passed and I just reeled off about 10 actions in a row. I just played all those events. And I think the only one I didn't play the big one was the colony ship, which I played the next turn. Yeah, 41 VP, which is quite a bit. But you think about what's in that number. So colony ship is 4, and the advanced ecosystems is 3. So certainly worth keeping that, because it's 10 credits, well 13, 3 plus 10 for 3 points, and a couple of plants. What else did we play for VPs? Anti-Grave was 3, and that helped us get all those events off much cheaper, so it does add up. But yeah, if we go another gen, we probably still win, but let's see, did all the Jovians come out? Multipliers? They did, yeah. I think they had 2 each in the end. So that's also was in my favour, because they're on a similar score. I mean, if one of them gets, say, all 4 of them. Iron Mining didn't? Yeah, actually, I think you're right now. Did you mention it? No, it was. It was played. Who had 8 titanium production in the game? I think Ecolane played IO. Eco played IO. Yep, thank you, Private, for confirming. So, can someone confirm? I think Eco played 2 of them and Tharsis played the other 2. So Eco played IO Mining and TG. TG was 5 or 6 points. Jovian TR plus 2 points. Tharsis played the Ganymede Colony and the Water Import. Is that right? I think they both played 2 each, as per that breakdown. Which also is in my favour. I mean, Eco played TG and IO, yep. And I think Tharsis played the other 2 then, yeah. And that's why their VPs are fairly similar and their scores are fairly similar. But if, say, Eco, who was ahead here, gets the other 2, that's another... Didn't see Europa. Let's think. Europa went off, yep. So then I think Tharsis played that. Yeah. I think that was the first one they played. Yeah. About Gen 8 or something. Gen 8 or 9. But if Eco gets the others, 6 Jovians, that's another 12 points. Plus 2 more TR. So that's 14 points. So they get to 102, so they're much closer. So it would have been very close if someone gets all 4 Jovians, but even with all 4, I think I still win with my 41 VP. And slightly higher TR. Because don't forget, I mean, a lot of those event cards are great for the animals, but they also, some of them give you TR, like imported nitrogen gives you a TR, which is handy. And what else did we play to get TRs? I'm not sure we played any others. But those space events are just great. And they're expensive, but you know, if you get discounts... I mean, the only one we didn't see was optimal error braking. Probably it was hacked from us, I would say. But still, it's pretty great. So, yeah. So that's always interesting. I totally, yeah, agree. As you saw at the end, I don't think I had any mineral production the whole game, and they were pumping the minerals. Thermalist was probably a bit iffy, but Landlord, and I thought Tharsis would fund Banker for sure at the end. Right at the end, they had a lead of nearly 10. So I thought that was worth spending money on. And they bought this city here for 1 point, where they could have spent 2 less cash and filled this spot was still missing, this spot was still missing a greenery, and this one down here. Yeah, they would have won Thermalist quite easily, because I had no heat, and Eco only had, what, 2 heat coming over from the 8 energy production after the physics complex went off, plus 3. So they would have had 5 points from Thermalist. So this city certainly was a misplay. They either spend 2 points less to get 3 points, or they fund an award, which is even better. And who won Landlord, I think? Did Tharsis catch up, or did Ecoline? Man, it'd be nice to have a game state here, so I can see. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 mining area. Yeah, I think Tharsis would have won Landlord, so... Yeah, I mean, it was probably right that Ecoline in the end didn't fund Landlord, even though they were ahead for most of it. But, yeah, Tharsis could have had an easy 10 points at the end there. So, it's a bit of a misplay on their part, I think. Quite a bit, yeah. Also, what hurt Tharsis is unusually they didn't get a milestone. And what's more amazing is, obviously, they start with a city, which they put here. That was the first city they placed here, which I don't think I've seen anyone place a city here first, as the first action for Tharsis. Usually the usual choices, the usual suspects for a city are obviously here, left of Noctis, and here. This is pretty average, really. I mean, I understand if you have mining area, I almost understand playing it, say, here. But I mean, here's just better, because you can soak up plants, still get mining area down. But private, the other thing is, you'll get this, the second action Tharsis did was standard a city right here. That was the second city they played, a standard project. And later they played mining area, and this city was only worth, what, there's 2 greeneries there, right at the very end. If I'm going to standard project a city, I'm not putting it on the edge here, on Scraesmons for a card. I'm either putting it here, or I'm putting it here. And Tharsis was second in the first generation, we were third. Hey Pokey, welcome. We've just finished this game, we're just chatting about it. Thanks for joining. So, yeah, we're just commenting, Pokey, on the fact that Tharsis did get any milestones. I think 13 in the end, right? Is that correct? 12 or 13 it was, yeah. So it went a little longer than you probably expect. But Tharsis didn't get any milestones. And their first city for their action was here, and they standarded a city for their second action right here. So they had 2 cities after their first turn, and yet they didn't get mayor. Or anything. And I think they might have been able to get planner. They both had near 16 cards, if not 16 cards for a while. So that was odd to me. But also no points on awards. And Eco only got 2 points because they edged out Tharsis for second on Scientist. So you don't often see Tharsis with a 0 here and a 0 here. That's really unusual for mine. But yeah, a lot of this was thanks to Media Group with IC. It's just really great. Alright, so let's have a look here. I'm just going to refresh my ranking here. Um, let's see. Okay, where we got to now? I think we started at 1673. Now 1685. Okay, so we're climbing. Just under 50 ranked games, so we're getting there. Yeah, absolutely, Pokey. I you never play a game that's the same. Uh maybe a little later. I'm just going to check with my buddy first and see what's happening with them if they're free. I think they wanted to do something else, but if not, I might come back later. But just let me check with them. So I'm just going to pop a BRB on the stream for just a sec, and I'll just come back in a few moments. So just hang tight for a bit, and I'll come back in just a tick. Alright everyone, I'm back. So just talked to my buddy. We're going to do something just for a little bit. So he's going to be ready in about 10 minutes. I reckon we'll be done in 20 minutes or so, give or take. So let's say half an hour, if that works for people. So about half an hour, give or take. I'll be back, maybe a bit sooner, maybe a bit later. And then we can go from there, and I'll open it up to people in chat if they want to have a game. I'm happy to play against them, or if they want to stay in chat and help me out, make decisions. And I'm happy to play a 2, 3, 4, 5 player game. I don't often play 4 or 5 player games, but if we get enough people, I'm definitely interested. So, how does that sound to people in the chat? No, Kilo, no, not at all. I just got to sort of be fair. I have been streaming for just over 4 hours. So we could have one contestant already. So let's say if I come back in half an hour, who would be keen for a game here? As I said, I've got 10 minutes till my buddies ready, so we can maybe work this out now. So Pokey, you're going to start your own game? No worries. Thanks for joining. Maybe we can play again. Can I send you a request? And maybe we can catch a game at some stage another time. Is that okay? It's also okay if you say no, that's fine, but up to you, of course. But enjoy your game. Thanks for joining at this end stage while we chatted about the game that I just did. And I'll see you next time. Alright. So, yeah, I'll close the stream in about 5 minutes or so, and then I'll come back in a bit. But yeah, if you haven't already, please hit that follow button. That'd be awesome. Helps me out, spurs me on to create more videos for everyone. Really appreciate it. But yeah, so if I come back in half an hour, who'd be keen for a game, or who'd be keen to help me out in the chat? We can sort it out then as well, but just thought we'd have a bit of time now to work out what we might be able to do. Okay, no worries. Well, as I said, I mean, I'm probably going to be half an hour or so myself. And I'm happy to sort of wait a little while as well. If we come back and people aren't quite ready, I don't mind waiting a little bit. It's late Saturday night. It'll be pretty much midnight Sunday morning, or yeah, maybe a bit after midnight Sunday morning when I'm back on. So I don't mind staying up a bit later because I don't have to get up that early. So I'm totally cool with waiting as well. So yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, slight problem there. I'm just on another continent, that's all. A little continent called Australia. You might have heard of it. Yep. But yeah, the time differences, yeah, can be interesting and challenging. I think I caught, just for a brief moment, when Nate said that they started, he was sort of saying 12:45 that he started streaming, which I assume means 12:45, perhaps Eastern time, because he's in New Mexico, in the States. But that ends up being, let's see, what time would that be for me? 14 hours behind they are. So it'd be like 10:45 p.m. Australia's a hoax. Well, I'm sure it's not. um, yeah, we're pretty far away from a lot of the rest of the world, must be said. That is true. Um, I know it's 14 hours on a plane from Melbourne, where I am, to LA, and then you lose. Well, I leave here at 9 a.m. and I get there 6 a.m. the same day. But then when I left LA at midnight on a Thursday, when I was in the US last, this is going back quite a few years now, I came back Saturday 7 a.m. Saturday morning, sorry. So Friday was lost in transit. So that's the time difference there. Yeah, and when Q streams with the Cardboard from Mars guys, I think he's often, it must be 2 or 3 a.m. in Germany where he is, I imagine. I'm not quite sure, but usually it's pretty late there, so. Yeah, as I said, it's sort of late, but it's, Saturday night, Sunday morning. Not particularly sort of getting up early tomorrow for anything, so it's not a stress to wait a little while. Something is wrong. Not loud enough, or is that okay now? Yeah, and please always, I do appreciate any comments. Scratchy sound. Okay. Made it a bit loud, does that help? Hope everything's okay, and always. So it's okay now? Or test. Okay. Happy? Yes, maybe. Yeah, and I do appreciate any and all the comments, feedback. I don't know what I don't know, and if it's hard for you guys to hear what I'm saying or thinking, please do let me know in the chat. I do hope to get a webcam soon. It's hard to get one at the moment for obvious reasons, but we may have one or two lying around somewhere in the house. Just got to find it and figure out how to connect it all. But that's a maybe. So we'll see how we go on that. So that would be really great to get that sorted. But for now, I think I might end the stream in just a tick here. Any final thoughts or comments about the game we've just seen, or anything else in general? No worries. Thanks, Jay Stella. As I said, I'll be back sort of half an hour or so. Bit more, a bit less, depending. And then we'll get another game happening, and we'll see how we go. So thanks to everyone in the chat for hanging around, and hope to see you all again in just a little while here. So until then, thanks for tuning in and all your thoughts and comments. I appreciate everything, and I'll catch everyone in just a little while here. And until next time, may the cards be ever in your favour. I've been your host, Adam. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you soon. Okay.